Good morning, good evening, good night, everyone. As always, it is I, Royce Dragon, and as you can see and hear, we're continuing Ace Attorney. I didn't forget to change the stream stuff beforehand. Good job on me. Be proud of me, chat. I'm not entirely incompetent at my job. We'll just get right into it, I think. Oh, if my left Joy-Con wants to listen to me. I guess I can't tell you what to do, that's true. But I can request you be proud of me for remembering to change the stream title. I'm trying to find a spot to put my coffee so it's out of the way. Because my left Joy-Con does not like having anything in between it and the Switch. Alright, as a reminder, I'm trying to remember what happened last stream. Pink Ubu Girl. Oh, chest on a field. Whoops! I forgot! It should be appearing now. I accidentally turned it off between. I must have turned it off between or something. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There you are. You're on screen again. I think I need to change the settings in Streamlabs also for that because y'all are like a mildly transparent for some reason. Alright, so last stream, as a reminder, we're trying to defend Maya and say, hey, she didn't kill her sister, and Pink Girl broke down. That's about all I remember. You'd think I'd remember a little better, since I've literally played the first game before. Nope, it's gone out of my brain. I forgot to read that one. Well, we're going right into it, aren't we? Let me drink a little water before this. You'll remember more of me going ooh now, because here she is.
Well, hello! I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place like this. It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May.
Am I doing the right voice for her? I don't remember what I did before. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there's something I want to be asked. Or nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard.
So, what is it you wish to ask of me then?
For starters, how did you get so totally whacked? Yeah. I love this music for her. That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose.
Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. She's gonna say no way, Jose, about everything, isn't she? Why did you place a wire trap on Mia's phone?
Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal.
Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep?
This woman is impossible to talk to. Go right into you talking about her attitude. Saying, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
Oh, that does it. Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer.
Bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers? It's just a thing against me. Gotta show her something. I think I probably have to find something new. Remove. Yeah, Faye and Cola offices. Looks like forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. Also, is the audio level okay? Because it's a little loud on my end, but I literally have no control over that. I wish this monitor had a audio thing, or my capture card did. All audio's fine? Okay, that's good to hear. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. Plant. Mia's favorite potted plant. I guess I'll have to water it now. Did I? Okay, for a second I thought I had written my, this dream notification as defending Mia's honor. Sometimes I do confuse their names, because Mia and Maya are very similar. Window. The sky is blue and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. Why is it's so quiet in here? An old movie poster. Apparently this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia. I guess this is a horror game now. You couldn't cram more legal books in here, even if you wanted to. All the cases that the chief worked on are filed here. Are some of the files missing? Nah, I'm imagining things. Can I not move? Oh. Yeah, let me show the void my items. I guess we just move. Gatewater Hotel. We'll just go through them in order. Oh, what fucking voice did I give this guy? I don't remember. I'm staring at him and he's not coming to me. My brain can't even cook what it could be. New voice it is. Or it's the same voice and I'm just accidentally getting the same again. Who knows? Welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer was used a wire trap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. I hate the fact that is technically true, because people will spend so much to go to a haunted hotel room. Haunted in quotes. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring to you. I guess we chat. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do what I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I'm gonna guess we're not getting anything useful out of him, but I'll try. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'd pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I were of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. Bro, you are the least dangerous man I've seen next to Phoenix Wright. Here we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo. Incredible. I don't know where to get the photo. I don't remember. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent ideal, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor. This guy is giving... I don't know why. He's giving, like, some weird, not quite as normal question mark vibes of, like, true crime documentary girlies. You know? Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Incredible. We didn't get shit from him. Off to Grossberg Law offices. Teacher's like, a little bit. Huh. Looks like Grossberg is at it today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason? Oh boy. The painting is gone. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah. It was a painting of... Was it sunflowers? I don't remember. Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. It's still so quiet. Why is it so silent? What's this? Old photos? There are two lying here. Something's been written on pencil in the back. Ah, you startled me. DL6 Incident Exhibit A, DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. A woman. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere before. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. It might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Photograph quietly added to the courtroom record. Ah, yes, he is the ace attorney, isn't he? Also, welcome to chat, butt face man dude guy. Hey, you both have guy in your name. Let me take the other photo. God, I forgot about his face. A photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took? Yeah, I want this dude. Definitely. Alright, I guess I figured out where to get the photo. I'm glad you popped in the stream. This is, I should say this now before if you leave before the end of stream. I usually stream, Monday and Tuesday at 8:30 p.m. EST. Give him the photo. Are you a fellow VTuber fan? I was pressing A. I forgot I have to press X. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write what? A fit of it? A fit of it swearing that's him. A fit of it? This guy's way too excited about this. I'm not sure this is even English. This sounds like some weird French word. I'm allowed to say French is weird. I'm French. By blood. Yeah, I'll write it down. It's better to have more things than not. Well, sure, why not? Yes, I've always wanted to write an affidavit. Okay, I'm looking up what that is because I have a feeling nobody in this chat knows what an affidavit is. And I will also learn how to pronounce it. Affidavit meaning a sworn statement put in writing. Okay, I could have guessed that, I guess. Alright, how do I say this?
Affidavit.
Affidavit? I was so wrong! Affidavit? I definitely knew that! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. I already forgot how to say it. I bet the first time I played this, because my mom watched me play a bunch of Ace Attorney games, I probably asked her, hey, what's that? She told me, and I was like, oh, cool, I'm gonna remember that, and then I did not. Just to hurry up and write it. That is a great list of people to follow. And I can assure you my stream is very LGBT friendly. And also I'm a VTuber if that wasn't obvious. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. I guess I'm off to go talk to Miss May.
You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone?
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart.
That does it. This case is dumb. I'm shaving my head. No, Phoenix! Not your iconic hair! Oh boy, we've got the second page now. You can't have this kind of outfit and not be at least a little fruity. Yeah, so I'm the affidavit. Did you ever look at this?
What's that?
The bubble's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with, who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Push her hard! This is probably a bad idea. Oh boy, we got that music now. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
What?
Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I didn't read that one because I thought it was what was on. Oops. Whatever.
Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer.
Yes. Man, that felt good. It's great to be alive.
Why are you pumping your fists in the air?
Not me pumping my fist, IRL, as I read that. Now, tell me about the man you were with.
That man, he's my boss. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate, Blue Corp. That was too many long words for me to read properly. I'm just a silly little guy.
Red White? Information gathering?
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder?
I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Mr. Red White is last. Finally, I'll lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Mr. White, I can't do it. Is that the right voice? I've never watched Breaking Bad. Science! I know that's from it. As the extent of my knowledge. Bellboy's affidavit discarded. I guess I just gotta go talk to him now. Blue Corp. Off we go. What's with the surreal decor? Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? This is our new Walter, guys. This is Walter White. I'm pointing at my screen. You can't see it. Your name. What's your name? I was just inquirably asking that the title that you go by. Walter got a little fruity. Yeah. Unfortunately, he is almost the colors of my flag. Actually, he is plus blue and yellow. Right. Phoenix, right? Inquirably. Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my gigantic vocabulary? What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp, you know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid that I'm not used to conversing with the worldly unchallenged. Yeah. I feel like even for Ace Attorney, this guy's very, you know. It's time like this, I wish I had a 3D model because I'm doing the hand gesture. I don't know how to say it. I didn't even notice what Phoenix had said. What a fruitcake. That phrase really means something a lot different than it did when this game came out. Yeah. I was worried to say that because I thought I heard at some point that it was a slur. You had to look up what Grindr was. Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Why did the music get so intense? Yeah, talk about Miss May first. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretary, I assume. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed. She's paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. My voice is just going so far from what I'm intending. She does gather information for us as part of her duties, but I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. I need to drink. Phoenix can't see it because he only has eyes for Edgeworth. We all know this. Didn't the official Ace Attorney account tweet something like that, or like the first letters or whatever they said? Like, one of them tops. I don't remember exactly what it was. I just know because Ace Attorney Twitter was going nuts the day it happened, and I was like, what's happening? On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. Huh? There's a lawyer Pokemon? What did I miss? I watched... Uh-oh? I'm sorry, your joke is going right over my head. I'm too stupid to get this. My monkey brain is not... Oh my god, that's... Oh, for that joke, you are extra welcome in this chat. I don't know if you looked at my channel or not, but I do occasionally stream Pokemon games, so this is somehow very fitting. Also, I realize my alerts are slightly in front of stuff, so I'm gonna... you can sit up here. He's a Phoenix, right? Is so bad in the best way possible. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. This is a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? You shouldn't have seen the same thing as April May. Or he should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh, the police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. Blue Corp. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information? These are the guys VPN's warning you about. This is the guy that's taking your data. In just 10 years, I've built this business up to the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red, White, Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? There's something that's been bothering me. Yes? What might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. I've seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple. Rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney. Grody burger. What? Excuse me? He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. This is very... I didn't pick up on it the last time I played this game, but yeah, there's a lot of tension here. Other than the fact he just punched Phoenix. I don't know, I don't read enough yaoi for this kind of thing. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume? Mr. Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that painting of his is hanging here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. What is a pirate's favorite musical scale? I don't know. Nice. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I didn't mean to go to the hotel. I didn't know that would be there, huh? Let me drink some more water before I do this. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Ahem! Jumping Jehoshaphat! Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. Let us chat. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see? Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. God, these jokes. They must end at some point. God. Who are you, my dad? Why are you here? I asked before, but why did you refuse to request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right. A right, Mr. Right? No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it. My boy. He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Well, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. Every time I say my boy, I sound like the king from the Zelda CDI games. My boy. That big painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging on there the other day, wasn't there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? I love the square around it, because that is, like, genuinely a real thing that happens. Because, I've been, like, redoing the house recently, so we had to, like, take up the floors and stuff and repaint. Currently my room is the only one finished, but, I'm putting on the floors in the other one, but that's beside the point. In, where my room is now, but it used to be my parents' room, their bed had not been moved in, like, years. Like, probably 5-10 years, somewhere around there. So when we moved it out, there was a square on the floor where it was lighter because it hadn't gathered as much dust and dirt that just kind of stuck to the, like, fake wood floor. I forget what it's called. Like, it is wood, but it's, like, my train of thought just hit a wall. Everything's out. Laminate wood, yes, thank you. That's what was on the floor before. And it was pretty light, so it was easy to see too. I wish I took a picture of it. Because it really did look like that light square on the wall. Oh my god, I just knocked it even more. Yes, it's even more stupid backwards. I got that joke. That's why my train of thought just stopped, because I was trying to read that backwards. The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. You're lovers! I know it's not that, but I want to say it so bad. I'm gonna say it. It's not something I can claim to understand. You're fucking lying, Phoenix. I've seen the way you look at Edgeworth. But you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you? What? My boy! You sent that painting to him. As a sign of undying love. My boy, please, you're letting your fantasies run away with you. Where do you get these bizarre ideas? I don't understand how you could. That's because I'm not. We're not. Don't be ridiculous. Enough. I'll swallow my pride and tell you all. Oh, he tells you anyway, oh! I was worried for nothing. I knew it. They are lovers. No, we are not lovers. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? Well, because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of this Maya because of this. In defense of Maya because of this, not this Maya. Our aim is getting better, I know that one! Solely because of Gravity Falls. That's on the long list of things me and my mom are planning to rewatch at some point. After Haikyuu, because that's the movies. The movie and the OVA and the maybe season or another movie coming after. Oh, I'm so excited about that. I need to finish collecting the manga so I can reread it beforehand. White would have destroyed my life if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. I guess we're asking about the incident. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium. A spirit medium. A medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Faye! I know the answer to that one! I know one! A fake noodle? Is it on impasta. It's moments like this I wish I had a soundboard so I could just play like a dumb Amogus sound effect. Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end I cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. Oh, you got some good news? What's that? I need more water. Oh, that's good to hear that the storm's getting pushed back. Yay for safety! Oops, I opened the menu. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. That if you would still challenge him. Have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? Y'all have found friends! She followed his move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Yes, sir! I'm off to the Faye and Cola offices. It's funny looking at this room. It seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Oh yeah, I should ask, what do you want me to call you, butt-face main dude guy? I don't know if I should call you butt-face. Should I just call you dude guy? So look at these. Man, dude, it would be funny. That would be. We'll see what sticks. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? What was it called? D. It's under D. Phoenix, please. Okay, what? Dude guy might be the one that sticks. Because just guy would get confusing with dumb guy. Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye. A, B, F. Misty Faye. That's me and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Yeah, read it. I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Is this the voice I gave Mia? I don't remember. I'm so bad at remembering voices. Nothing's gonna stick through all of these streams except for Phoenix and Maya. And maybe Gumshoe. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information for the press. This parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... the record stops there. So Mia knew Grossberg. I guess we're just going through all of them. You put a little boogie in it. These are entertaining me too much. Let's see. J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this? Yeah, sure. Skim. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part's here at the end in S. Suicide. Ugh. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. I guess, yeah, most disturbing does make sense, but... Hoi! Do I not have to look at the last one? I'll check them. I didn't check T to Z. I want to be thorough. T-U... I know. W. White. The entire W section is missing. Is it taken? Alright, I guess we're going... Stuck to who? Present. What did I grab? This. Yeah, this turned into dad jokes and also Phoenix Wright in the background. I found this in Mia's files. So she was investigating Red White, as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. Great, you're so helpful. Anything new at the detention center? Apparently Miss May is in questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. Hotel? Nope. Yeah, I'm the Subway Surfers to a stand-up routine. A two-person stand-up routine. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. Did I not talk to the dude before? They were past needing to talk about April May. Gotta put this guy on the spot quick. What's the matter? You seem distressed. I guess I show him this thing. This is the only clue that Mia left me. I'd better make this one count. This dude's gonna steal it, I bet. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I don't know why I had so much trouble reading that sentence. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation, Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Meep. Secretary's office. Hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're right, sure. You are absolutely right. I should be looking for the killer now. And actually, I've done better. I've found him. Why did the tomato blush? Because he saw the salad dressing? I think I've heard that one before. But that is a goodie. Oldie but a goodie. He's sitting right in front of me. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort from Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please.
White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I have changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see? And thus, as a very important witness, I should like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude, I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing in front of me. He looks dazed, but he could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What? Mr. White, this is another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Welcome to chat, Mothmellow. Lots of people are joining today for me playing Phoenix Wright. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You're a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make you look competent. I feel faint. Hey, Gumshoe's here to save us. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts, Harry Butts. I'm happy you came for Phoenix and stayed for me. It's very nice to hear. Right, actually, Phoenix Wright, and my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Well, how many times do these attorneys get tried? I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea.
Right! Mr. Wright!
Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention.
Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you.
Now I'm afraid we've switched places.
What? You mean you...
Am I gonna have Maya defend me? I explained what had happened to Maya.
I don't believe it! How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you! This has gone too far! Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well... Defend me in court! Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow.
Alright!
Huh?
Leave it to me! I am Mia's sister after all. Lawyership runs in our blood!
Wasn't it ghost powers that ran in your blood?
I'd better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy for Law for Rookies.
Wait.
What?
I'm kidding. It was a joke.
No way!
No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind.
Just a piece? Okay, then come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll show him a thing or two.
Is it trial time? How long till I desk slam again? Maya does deserve every head pat. I love her. Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Damn! Wow! That's very different from real life. Court stuff apparently takes a very long time, like in real ones. Thank goodness I've never had to be wrapped up in that kind of stuff. Almost all finished in a day, mostly with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. Yeah, you would know. To be continued, and yet we are continuing now. I will save, but I'll give us like a short little break because I have been chugging so much water and coffee. I have been free from the piss breaks for so long. Ace Attorney does me in though. But I will be back in probably just a minute or two. But everyone else can go run and piss also, or get water, or get a snack. Do get something. Right, I'll be right back. Ah, I've returned. And it is time to continue Ace Attorneying. Did I save already? I did save already. Oh well. No problem about streaming. I'm happy to keep you calm.
Well, I guess this is it.
Oh god, I just dropped my drink. Come back. Let me not blow directly at the mic. Sorry about that if that was loud. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today.
Ah, Phoenix, look.
There he is, the husband. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today will be the absolute truth, no matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? Yeah, it's very much yaoi energy between the two of them. And there's definitely a lot of yaoi stuff between them. What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty. End of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like that?
Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All I can hope is to do... I stood up and my reading comprehension suddenly dropped. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed.
Phoenix, you know him?
Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right?
Phoenix?
Well, court will be starting soon.
What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not...
I'll be defending myself.
What?
Okay, let's do this. I was so expecting like a slap sound effect to do the face slap. I know, I'm with my ex-boyfriend. Alright, y'all, prepare yourself for me to slam my desk. I'm gonna put my Joy-Con off to the side so I don't knock it off. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. You know, I keep feeling like we're so far into the game that I think we're only on case 2. Hey, welcome to the stream, Okie Dad. I am mediocre anime internet lawyer. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask for Edward why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. Wright is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. You were ready for it that time? Yay, good job! Oh, don't worry about not sticking around. It's just nice for you to be here, and also you boost my viewership just by giving chats occasionally. We will definitely have fun with this game. I hope you have a good day, Okie Dad. Bye-bye. All like 5 kids that are here. At the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great. He gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Yeah, you give me like... It really does, genuinely, it does get me closer to actually making money off of this by just you coming in and chatting once. So thank you to everyone that was in stream and chat. You get me one step closer to being a partner. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my elocutions confuse? Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. That I realized that was Spanish and I said it like French. This would be what? Blanco Nino? I apologize if that pronunciation is bad. I do not speak Spanish. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Ho ho ho. Why he laughed like Eggman? I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer.
Let him have it, Phoenix.
I didn't even realize Maya was there with me. Oh, actually, I do need my left my Joy-Con for this. Let's see. It was about 9 p.m., I believe. I was quietly reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss Fay over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Do we really need that lighting on Mia's boobs here? Finally, there was a terrible impactation. Then it was all over. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Time to spam pressing him on everything. Hold it! How do you know what time it was? Because I'm always absolutely perfect, you know? No, you're not getting away with that. You were so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9 p.m. It happened soon after the room service arrived. That's what Miss May said too. Press further. I won't get in trouble for it. Hopefully. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time. This is your concern? Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside of the room. Of course he would not see me. He would need x-ray vision to pull off something like that. Tell us, what were you doing at that time? Hold it! Yeah, you just gotta slam as well. Then you won't get startled by mine. By window, you mean the one directly across from Fan Co. Law offices? Correct. That is the only window, you see. And there... Sorry, I almost read Phoenix's in his voice. And there you were reading papers? Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I'm a busy man who had business to do. I'm trying to remember what Bedlam is. I know what that is, but I can't remember. A Bedlam? It must have been when you attacked, I assume. We see. Continue. I really gave you nothing for that one. So you were reading your papers until you heard that sound? But of course, I am no snoop peeping out of windows at night. No snoop? Yeah, right. You've made a career out of snooping. Spiky-haired? That's all you got for that one, bud? What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes, 40. 40? Don't add them together. Fun fact, mine is not that in the slightest. I have a bad left eye, and I'd be wearing my glasses if not for the fact I don't know where they are. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is the judge on anyway? He's on the side of being dumb. And what did you do then? What was Miss May doing at that time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Did you know she had been tapping the Fae office phone? Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I bet it will. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of the Fae woman. I almost said phone. You'd make a good politician, Mr. White. Oh, I know. After all, I am El Presidente. Please continue. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you, and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. This is a present, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this one. Objection! The music stopped, we're right. Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh, it is simple. You've misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So, he did witness the killing? Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are right.
He was the killer, because he was on the other side.
Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There's one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not overviewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? I keep wanting to slam what Edgeworth does, and I'm like, no, I am not Edgeworth. I am only Phoenix here. She was not in the hotel. Where could he have been? In the law office of Fayco, of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. No drift on this Joy-Con. I hit the wrong button. Take that! This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes in ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Exactly! Order. I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion! The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. You missed that he said Mia ran the opposite direction that Miss May said, and we accused him of being where the killer was standing, basically. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted a girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? Y'all have got to learn to read the things that are given to the jury. Not the jury, the court record. It's on my screen. I should be able to remember stuff like that. That does seem to make sense. Will he be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Hold it! What do you mean by that? That is what I'm about to explain. You Americans, always so impatient. It does not become you. Okay, so this is America. I couldn't remember if it was supposed to be America or Japan originally. I think it was Japan in the original. In like obviously the Japanese version. Also, what is he supposed to be? Oh. Hey, buddy, you're an American too. Plot twist. Phoenix not really American in this version, as he's played by a Canadian. What do you mean first? First? That is what happens before next. You do speak English, right? Please sit back, relax. I will try to use simple words for your benefit. First, she ran to the left, and then... Good to know it's okay to shit on you, y'all. Well, not you, but, you know, the not so great Americans. I didn't hit anyone. Now, Mr. Wright, there is no point hiding things from this court. I'm not hiding anything. The prosecution requests that the defense refrain from interrupting the testimony. Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Why is he mad at me? What do you mean, next? Next is what comes after first. I know that. Then that is all you need to know, Mr. Lawyer. As I said, she turned and made a desperate dash for the right. Stop saying it was me. But it was you. Mr. Wright, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof. Can I do nothing, right? Nothing? May I continue? So each of you saw different parts? Abso-positutely. That's right, of course. Where did he pick up that annoying phrase? Anyway, moving along. I'm not even gonna press on this one. I when he said this, I knew it was wrong because that's the wrong one. This one, it was she. I remembered one thing from the last stream. She died in one hit. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice! Don't let him get away! Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. The crown's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White? Okay. We got him now, boys! Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, and anything in between and outside, we got him. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap! I wouldn't describe as hitting with a heavy statue a thwap. More of a clunk. Thwap indeed. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. You've heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that, the glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene.
Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd?
Yes. I don't think it wasn't by the window, was it? Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. The glass stand was lying on the floor. That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about that stand before? Why, me? Well, I was instructed not to. Wait, one moment. Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I'm so confused. White's falling apart. Your Honor, please, I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further. Mr. White, please refrain from badgering... Did I say Mr. White? I think I was about to say Mr. Wright. I know, the Edgeworth slime is tempting. Please refrain from badgering the witness. Yes, Your Honor. Edgeworth is on the ropes. Very well, the witness may continue his account. Miss Mia? Mr. White, did you know the victim personally?
No, triple no. How would I? How could I?
I see nothing odd about the witness knowing the name of the victim. Mr. Wright, I will not have you harrying the witness. You're looking a little flustered, Edgeworth. Now, before, you said that she was hit before she ran.
Yes, I must have been confused. But don't worry, we all know what happened now.
What did you do then?
I gave chase, of course. No, not me. The killer, I mean. He gave chase. Bro, he's the worst at defending himself.
Mr. White, please try to remain calm.
Yeah, the slime is fun, isn't it?
Mr. Wright here is only trying to fluster you with baseless accusations.
Oh, right. Thank you, Miles. I hit the wrong button because I'm only holding one Joy-Con.
Flap? That doesn't sound like the savage attack from your earlier testimony.
Oh, yes, well, I'm a man of peace, you see. Phoenix, he's getting a lot less talkative.
He's probably afraid I'll catch him on something, but it won't be easy. I think this is what I have to present something on. Is it the floor map?
Yes, it is, I think.
Yes! I remembered correctly! Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand.
What?
Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that?
Right. Velocity.
Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either.
Honestly, I think playing Ace Attorney on stream is even more fun than playing it on my own. Because viewing it is really fun. I feel like I get as heated as Phoenix during these moments.
There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell, and the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Gah!
He's fine. Mr. White? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor.
Miss Mia.
Looks like we're about to get our verdict. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright.
Oh, we got the good music, boys!
What? I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White? I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. My voice cracked then. Oops. The wiretap? This game needs a lot of water for me to drink. Order, order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguishable members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do, Your Honor? Question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Now I'm just confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White is the murderer. I'm just going British, but bad. I would do the slam, but I feel like it's a bit much. You can definitely do the slam, but I like just doing Phoenixes, and probably at some point accidentally whoever's the prosecutor, because I'm sure at some point I'll do that one. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White has been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to the place to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. I didn't mean to open that. Stop sparkling. Leave it to me. I feel faint. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is, when I saw this glass light stand. So, you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound? It was through a window across the alley. There's no way he'd hear a glass light stand. Correct, that is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now?
Good luck, Phoenix.
It's nice when Maya says anything because I get to do a voice that is not a man. Though granted, Phoenix isn't that far off from mine. Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Fay's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Right. Yeah, maybe sometime in the future we can do a video for your channel. And we'll do the voices together. Maybe you can play an Ace Attorney game at some point and I'll just be there. I do remember, I think this is the one I have to go for, because, let me, how do I look at this? I did it wrong! I'm gonna get in trouble! This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are they, I don't need to read this because I'm getting in trouble. I'm glad you added the games to your Switch wish list. It was the beginning of September, the week The week before the murder. Why can't I just look at this? I don't know. I'll just press on everything. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints of several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. They were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices. Why did you tap Mia's phone? This tap has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Sorry, this has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. This is not when you need to protect There's so much tension, yeah. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauteous thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it, there's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Oh, do I have to get around? Can you tell I don't remember how to do this part? Why can't I just... I know it's this! Like, I remember from when I played it before. I'm going to... Don't look. I may or may not need to save scum this. I'm gonna just present this again. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. No. Fuck. Help! Help, but also don't backseat me, chat. Uh-oh, don't tell me I've run out of ammo. Tisk, tisk. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. Phoenix, flip over the note! Please! You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? No, don't give up. Phoenix, no! Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix, whomst? Huh? Phoenix, over here. I said whomst and then I remember it. Yes, do it. I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia? Phoenix, did you just faint? Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. You're finally awake. Yeah. Nope, he's back out. Hey, Phoenix. Yeah, that's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Phoenix is going insane, I think. Or is he? You're... Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But, we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the courtroom, in the court record, right? Oh, yeah. The one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix, White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. the front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item, glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4th. September 4th? That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. I guess I figured it out before I needed to. Whoops. Oh. Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said that he saw the stand... No, that wasn't Mia. That was Phoenix. He said that he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. That's a hard word for some reason. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right. Receipt updated in the court record. I was a step ahead of the game. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant, rather, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. Also, did nobody else see Maya suddenly turn into, like, a grown woman? Or is that just... Does that not actually happen and it just is a way to show, like, hey, Maya is now... Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably just a way to show the player, hey, this is Mia talking through Maya. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass the judgment of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. Phoenix, you are going to ask so many times in future court proceedings. But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. You slapped your thigh? You did the dad knee slap at a joke. Present. I had the right one. It's just too early. I can't believe I forgot that part. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. Oh, Tornado Watches has just started. I wish you luck. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand and the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White? Can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't just judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then that is all for the trial of... Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. No, don't start up the music again, Edgeworth! What? No way can he worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. I almost exclaimed at his. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is so innocent. Yeah, there's a lot of back and forth in this one. We gotta show that these two are rivals, nothing more, only rivals, and definitely not lovers. Nope, definitely not basically husbands in later games. Nope, not at all. Ergo... kiss, kiss, kiss! I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Object. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? Well, the completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. Gah. The witness will stay. Mia. Phoenix. Read this note out loud. Mia? What's this? Memo received from Mia. Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. Take that! The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! This is halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt, right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Why is this so quiet? Case closed, Your Honor. Phoenix looks so innocent there. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense, rather the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty! Yeah, we did it! Oh, that's loud! It startled me. That is all. This court is adjourned. Hey. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. It's my karma for all those slams. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live? My time here's running out. Huh? My powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief. I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight, say 9 p.m.? The office? I'll see you later. Chief. Mia! I like that music. It's cute. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Mia, I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? Who's talking? Mia? What are you talking about? It's me, Maya! Maya? What, did I look like my sister? Look like? You were her! I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of, huh? She means the office. This office.
Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners!
We got our buddy now. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Alright, yeah, this is a good time to pause anyway, because I kind of needed to pace. So I'll be right back in a minute, and I'll just sit and yap till you're back. So don't worry about missing anything. But I'll be back. I have returned. Now we just gotta wait for dumb guy to come back, so he doesn't miss anything good. Well, I don't think there's too much to be missed here, but I'll still wait for him. I'll do a quick save also. It's still Child Day, damn. So how have y'all been? Any Pokemon fans here? What do you think of the recent Pokemon Presents? I had fun with it because I watched it with my mom, and she really likes Pokemon as well. And I may have almost cried when they showed off Mega Evolution again, because for those who haven't heard this spiel before, when keeping to like mainline Pokemon games, X and Y was my first that I ever played. And I discovered today that it was 12 years old and felt incredibly old. But I'm really looking forward to ZA, and I'm gonna 100% stream it like the day of or day after it comes out technically, because I'm not gonna stay up till 3 a.m. here to stream, because I'm gonna be basically knocked out during that. Also, I've said it before, but Phoenix Wright, this game is super fun for me to play. I definitely want to play all the other Ace Attorney games, especially since they've ported, the Apollo Justice and the Edgeworth games onto Switch. I'm definitely gonna play those. And also Great Ace Attorney is my favorite one, because I love Sherlock Holmes. I know he's supposed to be Sherlock, but just the English version of Sherlock Holmes is so funny. I'm pretty sure there was, in one of them, I'm staring at my shelf to remember the name. The Arsène Lupin. In the Arsène Lupin books, I'm pretty sure one of them, there was a Sherlock Holmes character that got called Sherlock Holmes, because Maurice LeBlanc got in trouble for using a copyrighted name and character. So he was just like, screw you, I'm gonna call him Sherlock Holmes. Which I find hilarious. Also, I very much recommend the Arsène Lupin books. I've read one of them and I really liked it. It's goofy and silly. At least from what I remember, it's been a while. I mostly read it because of the inspiration they took from it for Persona 5, but I like mysteries and stuff. And I think Lupin the Third is probably based on it, too. I don't know for sure, but I assume so. Also, soon, as in maybe a week, y'all will get to see finally an illustration, a finished illustration I've done if you follow me on Tumblr and maybe Blue Sky. I don't know if I'm going to post it on there or not. I don't use it enough. Oh, it's fine, don't worry about taking too long. I was just yapping about books. Now we can continue though. Let me stretch first. What's coming out? The new Pokemon game, I think is what I said was coming out. I don't... Oh, the books. It's not a coming out book. It's a very old book. It's, Arsène Lupin, Gentleman Thief. It's ones I really like, and I need to finish reading the one I have. Get back to the game now, I guess. Oh, the drawing you mentioned? It's the one I sent you earlier. Oh, yeah. it's the drawing I sent you earlier. I'm gonna try and finish it this week, because if I don't, it's probably never gonna be finished. And I really like how it's coming out. Because I'm really happy they brought back AZ, or Az, I don't know how to say his name. When I saw him in the trailer, I was like, oh, that's the guy! I don't remember what he did, but he was in X and Y! And he's like 2,000 years old or something! I don't remember. I'm gonna be reminded when I play the game on stream, which I do have. I have it all like set up so I can stream it easily. Hopefully. Unless it decides to shit itself for some reason. I mean my real 3DS with a capture card. The thing is, if I leave it too long, I won't finish it. Okay, I'm gonna stop yapping and get back to the game now. If it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. That's the thing, because I've played part of the Apollo Justice one. It was weird hearing it be called Faye & Co. still. Because I'm used to it being Wright & Co. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. He's pogging! Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. This most, like, pog-ass face.
Right. Okay, Nick, let's do this.
Boobs! It is very that. Huh? Do what?
Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a-wasting.
Okay, wait up. The end. It's time for, part 3. Not part 3, case 3. Let me get my terms correct for once. Turnabout Samurai. I forgot what the third one is until the title. No, it's going too fast. The pale moon in the sky. Stop auto-scrolling. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Oh, the joy gods are going nuts. The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Is that good that it got pushed back further? I hope so. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear.
That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Whoa, stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. I'm sorry, this is giving the most 80s Japanese show ever. Maybe 90s. Yes, she's a nerd. Young? Like, how young?
10 years old?
And what the heck are you doing getting all excited?
Hey, I'm only 17.
That's 17. See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. He's baby. I say as I'm 3 years younger than that. His frontal cortex is not developed yet.
Then watch it with me. It's really cool, and it's really popular.
When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days.
Gramps, well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. I wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. She is adorable. I love her. Honestly, all of the, like, assistant girls, I guess, are really cute. I won't spoil the other ones, but, like, anytime it's not Phoenix, because there are other protagonists of the Ace Attorney franchise, for those who don't know. My personal favorite is between Apollo Justice and Ryunosuke Naruhodo, who's the one from Great Ace Attorney. That honestly might be my favorite Ace Attorney game. I really want to play it on stream. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Right and Code law offices. How am I gonna pay the rent this month?
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
Sorry about my sniffling. I don't know why I'm so snotty. Next piss break, I'm gonna blow my nose, I think. Stop! It was so loud. I hope that wasn't as ear bleeding for you as it was for me. Hello? This is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya, what? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain!
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV!
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean, he actually did it! In real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear!
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office, quick! Please, Dick?
Also, where's Maya staying? Just in the office? Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke.
No, it's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over!
Ah! Stop with the phone ring! Ah! It's so loud!
Yes, Right and Co. Law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai!
What?
Yes, of course. We'll be right there.
Let's go. No, wrong voice.
Let's go, Nick!
Go? Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
So, I've decided this will be our first case.
That expression is so cute. Okay, it's not like any other ones. We'll go straight to detention center. Ooh, we've jumped a month. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him.
We'll plow. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, did you miss it? If she does that face again, I'll pause. I won't move so you can take the screenshot. Will Powers, our client. That's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once. Maybe twice.
Oh, whoa, what are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No.
This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai, with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick!
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Guess we'll talk with him. Maybe you should start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Why is it sharp? It shouldn't be sharp. It's propped. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is?
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the street of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Honestly, this sounds like something I'd watch. I like tokusatsu shows. I need to watch more of them. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see.
Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 a.m. I don't know why I need to say the a.m. or p.m. We worked through the action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. Oh, the kids stink. I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go!
I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Alright, off we go. Not present.
Move. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Hey, you there! You want in, you gotta go through me.
Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers.
Oh, yeah? Why is her name Old Bag? I didn't even notice it at first. Well, that's... Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. My cranky lady voice comes mostly from, what's her name? From, Monsters, Inc. You know, the... Mike Wazowski. Oh, I didn't even realize it's the face. That's where my cranky old lady voice comes from. Her. Rise. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I needed drinks.
Gawkers. Gawkers. Sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible. Oh, God, it's too fast. I can't read it that fast. Slow down your text speed. Please. Nick? I'm watching you, Phoenix. Always watching.
Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know, it's possible.
Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today.
My studios. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid. Dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. I don't know why she's going New York. That's just how I go in this voice, I guess.
It's like how when I go deep, I go southern.
Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was.
Hammer? Hammer?
The victim dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Is this the stupidest voice I've ever done? I think it trips the uwu voice for, April May. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. Is probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero.
He looks like somebody. I don't know who. A Street Fighter character? Maybe? I don't know which one. I don't know any of their names. I've never played Street Fighter. I guess I know Chun-Li, but he's definitely not her. Or maybe the one that Terry Powers is from. I don't remember the name of it. Some fighting game. Does he look like Ryu? Hold on. Let me look up an image. I'm stuck in New York accent now. Help. No, it's not Ryu I'm thinking of, because the hair, Ryu's hair is shorter. His is longer. Hold on. Characters, I need to know. Ken? Hold on, let me look him up. Ken. I think maybe my brain was mixing Ryu and Ken. Or it could be just some action hero from the 90s for all I know. I wouldn't be surprised if it was that.
He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing a villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts.
Did Ryu and Ken finally kiss? Cool.
What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here, arrested yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5, when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, and I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one who walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home?
There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
Well, not present. Move to detention center. Hello? How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. I need a letter. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. Sorry, I hiccuped. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Sorry, my coffee does not like me now. It keeps making me hiccup or burp, I can't tell. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. I don't know why, when he said mama, my brain went, make him sound like Johnny Bravo. But I'm not doing that to this poor man. What did she see? Doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Yay, we got the letter. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. I keep going to the right, I don't know why. I can only guess it's on that side in one of the other games. Present. Take that! Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Oh, she took it! To think you wouldn't trust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's in the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick!
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick.
She's gonna sit to you?
50 cents!
Damn. The some attorney I am. Stealing. Oh, the poor mascot. The big man is back. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? I don't remember what voice I did for him, even though I already did that voice today.
Ah, it's that confused detective.
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset. It's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So?
Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Oh, Maya, you made him sad.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal, it's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth is in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I love Gumshoe. He's so stupid.
I'd say he's a character, alright. Let's chat with him.
So, how's your investigation going, Detective? Well, Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right, so, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you've got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right, that. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. We got the correct one this time, yay! Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went into the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority.
And she even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
Am I not authority? Is defense attorney not cool enough for her? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera right out on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone's walked by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished!
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh,
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going anywhere to find any clues. I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Let's... nope, not talk. Move. Examine. I think I'm supposed to examine. What's going on with this guy? The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Well, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and had the head broke off. I took that tree down with it too. This tree don't look particularly blown over. It looks chopped. What did It was... What am I looking at here? The base? Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Oh, it's the left path! It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah. That way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there, anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Well, I guess we're going to Studio 1. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked!
Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Gumshoe? You got a key? No. No. Do I have to go talk to the lady again? I think I do.
Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew on them.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. I need a key card. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know.
Yeah, but that stupid detective doesn't tell me anything. Edgeworth has got him under his thumb.
Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see? This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, you see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one... If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is. That sentence don't make sense in my head.
Maybe it was you?
Yeah, good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Is the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh, yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard. Who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Examine. I'm gonna look around and see if there's something I'm missing. The computer that runs in the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
Okay, whatever. We look at the map or whatever then. He's Knuckles holding the signs. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. What's the van? Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Gate. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with the onlookers pressing up against the gate. Have I missed something? Oh, there was something. There was something. Security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. You can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Look. Nope. Move. Nothing else I can talk to him about. I didn't mean to move, I meant to examine. Hey, there's a camera there. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number.
Bitch!
I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Oh, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. What am I missing? Welcome sign.
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Huh! You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you can always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. What's that supposed to mean, pal? Phoenix, are you bullying him? Maybe I'm supposed to talk to Powers again?
Apparently they have Mr. Powers in questioning.
Right. Look, pal, that camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by. And it took a picture of Will Powers. I have to ask him about that photograph.
Oh well, let's try again later.
We going to red coat?
What's going on, Nick? Powers said he was sleeping in his dressing room. But now there's a photo of him going to the studio.
Don't look at me. How should I know? Help me. I am confused. What do you think?
That photo the detective was talking about is the problem here.
Well, that's hard to say without seeing the actual photo ourselves. But if it is Powers in that photo, his alibi is shot. Only one person went to the scene of the crime before the murder took place. Murder, not murderer. And there's a photograph to prove it.
I guess it makes sense that that person isn't the killer then. Is the killer then? Oh boy, I really can't read anymore.
I think I just gave you some more for the the compilation.
What do we do, Nick?
Maybe there was someone else who could have gone to the scene other than Powers? Let's take a look. Maybe that security lady missed someone? I feel like a lot of what there's to work with today is the game's fault and not mine.
One thing's for sure, if there are any clues, they'll be in that studio.
Well, I guess we're going back to the studio. Move. Let's sneak in the employee area.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. That sure is his name. Her smile is precious. I wish to protect her. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star you and have your own room like this. Door. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick! Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir?
What do you mean to find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. We'll look in that after. What, the washing not interesting for you, Nick? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this.
Ladies first. Yeah, it's the good old situation of, oh, but a lot of people don't look at it? I wonder why. It plays the game. Oh, it was misogyny. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? These two are both dumb, and I love them for it. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? We slide. Big painting. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. It's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit right through there, I bet.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid!
To me, you are a child. It looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
Makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Again, why is it so quiet here? Is that everything? Well, I guess we going into Will Powers' room. Yeah, she big baby. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping?
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Window. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday.
Tea set.
There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have? There's some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you're already wearing one myself. They always have mirrors like this in the dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on!
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies?
Kinda. She liked them just as much as I like anime. Which is a normal amount.
This must be Powers' bag!
Hey, don't open that.
Look! An employee card key! This must be Powers'. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Keyword when you are on the verge of doing crime. Yeah, I play a normal amount of Sonic the Hedgehog. I totally am not planning to do a full stream of every game.
I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag.
Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. Alright, let's go back to the gateway. Move. Studio main gate. Move. Employee Studio 1. Move. Up. Talk. No. Examine. I assumed the gate. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dress... Nope, that was my...
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened!
Alright, we're in!
Just way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Goodbye, detective. You saw nothing! What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real!
Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Again, why was the spear sharp? It's a prop. It's not supposed to be sharp.
Look, a ladder!
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. This girl is out there.
Wow, look at that camera! It must cost a ton!
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought!
Hey, you, no touching that. I don't know who it is. Oh, it's a girl, sorry. Sorry, my partner's kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know!
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us.
I guess we'll chat with her. Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see? Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else.
The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place.
After eating
lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead! Oh, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Well, I'm gonna keep talking to this girl first. So, you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, then she must have seen them.
They're really trying to make me go talk to the security lady again. I like how we just stare at Gumshoe for a minute.
What, you're still here? Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What?
Sorry, I need more water.
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. Running your mouth, I can't keep up.
I just gotta sit back and wait for when she's done doing that. She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
To the computer we go. No adult supervision. The computer that runs the studio's security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with his computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That's when the security lady arrived at the guard station. I'm sure you won't miss too much. Please enter the number. Oh god, I don't remember. There, entered.
Nothing happened.
Maybe I got the number wrong.
Maybe we should go look at the camera again.
Well, there's only 3 options. I can brute force it. This is why y'all are lucky you didn't watch me play, fucking... Oh my god, why am I looking at the name? Resident Evil 2 remake on stream. Because every locker I found, I brute forced the code. And then I wrote it down for future attempts. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. This one.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Huh? How is
this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Nope, that's the only one on the computer.
Powers, maybe. Photo added to the court record.
Hey, Nick. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah,
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Well, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are you done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. I should have done this when Dunga first went, but I must also take a piss. Y'all get to stare at this photo for a minute. I will return. Where's my VTuber? Ah! I've returned! I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea of who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? Ooh, to be continued. I can't lean out of the way. Whatever. To be continued, and yet we continue. And we're on episode 3 out of 5, I think. Oh, it's already court time. Oh, dang. I'm gonna wait for Dumka to come back for this. I gotta check some notifications really quick. I'm gonna. Oh, my iPad was not muted. I'm gonna set one of my mobile games to auto go right now. If anyone were wondering, it's Twisted Wonderland. I've only done 1 round of lessons today. It might be my skip ones now, actually, which is convenient or inconvenient. I don't know, honestly. For a second, I saw my desktop audio being muted, and I thought, oh no, did I not unmute myself? And then, oh, no. I did. It's just my desktop audio, because I don't need that. All you missed was we got a photo. We got the photo that Gumshoe had. This is it. This is the proof. Quote unquote proof. And then we time skipped to court. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. And who would have guessed it's Mr. Edgeworth we're against again? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. That was long and a lot of breath. I'm almost finished with my second coffee. For a second I was thinking, do I make a third? No, I will not make a third. If I do, I won't sleep. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. I will breathe properly for further time. I just didn't expect the line to be that long. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Sorry, I completely spaced for a second. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the mornings here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Hold on, I gotta put a headband on, because my bangs are bothering me. Also, I'm getting a weird smell. I don't know whether it's the Febreze I just buried, or sewer. So I'll be right back, because we have had a history of the sewer backing up here. But I'll be back in a second. You're fine. It's not sewer. It's just, I'm not used to the smell of a Febreze. They are smelly. I don't like it. This is where the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. Yeah, it's a good idea to check, because winter is the most common time for us to get those. Because we have bad pipes, because our house was not built very well. And we have popcorn ceilings that we removed one time, and you could see the seams. Very fun! And we've had, like, a guy come and check it, and there's, like, over the years, there's, like, a part that pokes out that, like, will hold on to toilet paper and stuff, and after a while it clogs, and then we gotta get a thing and undo it, and it's usually in the, like, at night that it clogged. And, like, it backs up, and we get sewer water in our bathroom. It's not fun. I was gonna say we haven't had it yet this year, but I don't want to jinx us. Especially now that I'm the only one in the downstairs area where the backups always happen. Let's get off of sewer talk and get back to the game. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot this guy and show it to my mom and see if she knows who my brain is trying to think of who it is. Or if even my dad might know. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. And after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went into Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. I was gonna say, if you went before 1 p.m., then it's fine, but if you went by, there should have been a photo of him, shouldn't there? Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? I don't think I need to listen to it again. I've done this once before, I can do it again. Even though I don't remember who did the crime. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Because the first Ace Attorney game I played was Great Ace Attorney. Whenever something's added to the court record, my brain goes, go look at it, go look at it, go examine it. Because in that game, everything had a 3D model you could, like, spin around and check. This one does not, because it was originally on the Game Boy Advance, and I don't think that had that kind of processing power. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please?
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. Oh, slow down. Stop doing this.
Ah! I forgot to not have the Joy-Cons on the table. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. The objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, sir, I was. Or yes, see, I don't know.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest of the had been doing a run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then till 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Hopefully the strong wind is all you get there. I forgot you to draw Maya. I believe in you to draw her. Though I have a feeling my old lady voice is gonna distract you. So, up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio?
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card key to get in.
Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be in there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? A run-through?
They were working out a scene between the evil samurai and the steel samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were used to the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon? What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know?
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through, too.
You again? Oh, does that mean there's a phone beep coming up after this trial? You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea. No, I don't have to read that one.
Did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next. So you're watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second?
Of course. I'm a professional, you know? Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Whippersnapper! Whippersnapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick.
Why don't you raise an objection? So, the witness was on duty through the whole afternoon, the whole time. Very well. What did you see? How did you know that?
Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for the job.
Poor Detective Gumshoe, getting ratted out by a security guard. Two? You're sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was.
So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your eyes, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out this secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
I guess this is... They're basically shoving my face of, presented the photo now! And it was correct. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Doesn't it look like too big? What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag? Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. I hit the desk so hard my switch came out of the thing, I think. Because my screen just went black and silence. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. She's having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Humph, nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the old... the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Oh, old Windbag has left you and Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
If he sprained his leg, shouldn't they stop for the day? So he had sprained his ankle? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
Whippersnapper?
Hey, I haven't even said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The up and up. Youth today always whining about each other, pointing, and she's doing it again.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. Yeah, her outfit seems difficult to draw. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing, just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then? Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony. He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus, the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is, where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though.
Shouldn't this case wait till that gets found? That seems pretty important.
Anyway, that's not important. Edgeworth!
You were too willing to do anything.
The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes.
Don't you shrug at me, mister.
And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. You're sure, Your Honor?
Object. Hold it right there.
We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. And allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. I'm gonna change my sitting position. My foot's falling asleep.
Here, now I'll just sit on both feet.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would. Hold on, I need water.
This voice kills my throat eventually.
If they had, I would have seen him.
Okay, I just needed water. I'm fine, actually. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shows his fellow officers fondness for donuts. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking, right. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy?
Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean.
Well, windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps.
I don't know when to put the brakes on.
You can tell I don't remember this case because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Crunchy maybe? No, go back. No. Hold on, I'm gonna save. I hate to say it, but when it comes to Ace Attorney, I am a dirty save scummer sometimes. This one? Nope, that one in it. I thought it'd be like, hey, here's his key card. He wasn't in there. What else is here? I feel very stupid right now. Huh? It was the photo? I'm trying to figure out how I was right there. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, as you can see, Knuckles was there all along. He saw the murder. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it was really the only photo? Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Wolf Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Humph, some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
That's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please?
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination.
Oh, I'd like to say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Also, at the end of your day, when there was a murder that happened, I feel like you should not delete any photos. That seems like an oversight. Another job?
That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all of the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Well, you can tell by looking in their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch a suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
Well, that's good to hear you're starting to understand her design. I think she's missing the point. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
Oof, a fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. I get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The drain has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And?
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased...
It was a boy, probably second or third grade.
Americans in my audience, how old is that? I don't know that off the top of my head. Is that like 10? Chat, help. I don't know how school system works. How old in second or third grade? Is that like 10? Or is that fourth grade? I don't know. I don't know school things off the top of my head very well. Okay, I wasn't that far off, so like 8 or 9. What? Fourth is a 10. I was close. Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day? One was a steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest.
So, who was in the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
I bet I'll look them out, alright? I'll definitely have a look at it after stream. How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai's costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. I really don't think a man like that could do a murder, but I also could be just a very bad judge of character. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thought on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy roughly of 10 years of age. Oh, I guess I could have waited a couple minutes to learn how old that is. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. I'll definitely teach you ways to draw hands. Honestly, I learned from copying from art that I like, specifically the cards and ensemble stars. So, reference picture, reference picture, reference picture. But I'll try and show you my ways sometime. I almost exclaimed. I got excited. But there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty on the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Oh, I will recommend, before I forget, for hands. The YouTuber Lavender Town has a very good video on it. Because she does very stylized art that I think the way she shows hands could fit your style. So you could look into her videos. She's got a lot of good art tutorial ones. And also just fun challenge videos too. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. I'm glad you look into Lavender Town. She's my favorite tutorial YouTuber for art stuff. Anyone else in chat who wants to learn art stuff, also watch Lavender Town. Or just want to watch art YouTube in general. I also recommend Drawfee for just entertainment though. They're very funny. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person that Mr. Powers could have committed the murder? Save. Hi, save it. I like the assistant girl, but I don't think it could have been the other two. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. If you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh. Uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury?
Powers and Old Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was cleaning out backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury.
Her costume was probably just heavy. She didn't look that old. Or big.
She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped.
Kinda takes the legs out from under that case.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you, as I warned. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Maybe move on, Mr. Wright? This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? The security lady! It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Oh!
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper.
I'm gonna say now, I genuinely don't remember who did the murder in this one. Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Mrs. Oldbag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. then slipped into the Studio One, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the figure at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent detective reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes #2, baby. Damn, they really predicted it on their future games. That's odd. Isn't that the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, did the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something!
That's my move. Maybe it's my chance to take this a whole way? I'll press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased!
He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, wasn't it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could bit my old man in 10 seconds, tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed the murder?
Do I? The spear. It heavy.
Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking.
This lady is wild. I love her.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? Huh, you mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been to the studios that day. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. I need more water. So, you were told not to talk.
That's right, by the studio that the TV bigwigs know less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it.
Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning through the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There's a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head had fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but...
I guess I'll take a break if they're telling me to.
Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and, some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
We're going to pause here for a moment because, as I have said multiple times before, Ace Attorney needs me to drink a lot of water, and sometimes it runs through me, so I will return in a moment. Y'all get a minute to go piss also. Bye! I have returned. And I think I've decided I'm gonna do the rest of this case on this stream and then I'll probably wrap it up because it may or may not be midnight here. But I'm not that tired, probably because I had 2 coffees. So I can keep going. Unless like suddenly halfway through I feel like falling asleep in my chair. But I think I should be able to get through this one. Yeah, how's the weather looking over there? Is it still really windy? Because I would like... I don't want to stop in the middle of this case. I'm going to go to the end of this and I'll probably wrap up, depending on what's going on. I'll do my best to keep you awake with my desk slams, don't worry.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright.
I was right to ask you to defend me. I looked it up earlier before stream so I could stay up longer. Drink lots of water and have lots of lights on for this to stay awake easier and like move around a lot. So maybe do some stretches or something soon. They should probably help.
I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Grin? Or should I?
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating.
Good, yeah, do some stretches, I'll keep you awake. Let's get to hear the drawing's pretty much done.
We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? Oh, I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points out there, with or without any accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right. We'll be right back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys. Oh, I could have gone 2 seconds more to get a better spot to have a piss break. Oh well. Yeah, you could see it's midnight here. Oh yeah, not much sleep definitely would do that to you. I wish you tomorrow, when you don't have to stay up, very good sleep. You better take your melatonin that night, if you aren't already, like, crashing at night. You also should probably take some naps tomorrow. Phew, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trials.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
Let's be off then.
No one's here.
Right. Now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them.
Yeah, outside Studio 1. We probably want to go to Studio 2, don't we?
Hey, Nick! It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down up the path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out!
To Studio 2 we go!
This is Studio 2?
I thought so.
Doesn't really look like much of a studio, does it?
No, that it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
Can I move inside? No. I gotta examine. Door!
Nick, let's go inside.
You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked.
No, it shucks.
Window, can I see inside? On close inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Whoa, this thing's bent. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Not gonna talk about how it's bent? Okay. Boxes. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
Over to the left, look at the van. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run just fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. I must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak.
But something does seem out of place. Hot take, steak is mid. I don't like it. Texture's stupid. No offense to people who like steak.
I don't know. It just feels odd.
Why are the birds so loud? Oh, good steak to... You agree that it's mid? I just don't like the texture, I think. I've had it more recently than I did before. Because I went to me and my parents went to a steakhouse for Valentine's Day. And I got a bite of my mom's steak. I still don't like it. It's mid. I also had the worst fish at a different restaurant recently. Because it tasted like nothing and was very expensive. There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2?
Yeah, it's edible. That's how I describe it. Probably. Oh, it doesn't look anything like a studio. Can I go through the gate? No, you're not gonna let me go through the gate. Is that it? Maybe there's something in Studio 1 today?
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else. Nick?
I guess it's telling us don't go there. Move to, I guess main gate, and then to the other one. Did I miss something in the other room?
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey!
Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh? Don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh. Why are you laughing so much, Phoenix? Oh.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right, I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag.
Right, see you later then.
Good luck with your investigation.
I guess we're examining things again today.
So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. That drain's covered. The boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
Oh, what, do you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can't?
Oh, she's serious? Uh-oh. Fine, Maya. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes?
Hi-ya! There, that should make the kids happy.
The things we do. The train grate is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Yeah, she knows you'll defend her if she gets in trouble. If I have finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. That's the same. Door. Sorry, I'm skipping through all this dialogue because I think it's gonna be the same. But I'm just double checking quickly. Oh, that one changed actually, I didn't realize. I went too fast and that one was also different, sorry. I will check the dressing room, I guess.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killing was planning on doing then.
She's got a point. Oh, and the music's back, finally. Window, it's locked, it's open, I can't adjust the outside.
I missed the thing.
Wait, Nick!
What now?
These snacks, they've passed the expiration date.
Then don't eat them.
Oh, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Hey, supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Phoenix, please. They always have mirrors like this in dressing. It's the same. The hair. According to Maya, this wig was using some old TV show.
Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture. Look.
Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig.
I kind of like...
Kinda.
But I don't see anything suspicious. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Can I examine the food? Nope.
Move. Yeah, I bet she is very cute, so I don't blame you for... I just had to go back to Dr. Penny, I'm stupid.
Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. It's kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
The studios. So, how are the studios doing?
There's a police Nope, not that voice. There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over them? On them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director?
More than the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. Don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh?
So, oh, do I go back to the detention center?
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again?
That's not.
So, WB, do you have any leads that might get us going to the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do, fanboys sneak into the studio often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this! I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big!
I see. Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
I suppose I'm moving to Right and Co. to talk to Maya, because I'm confused.
What do I do? What do you think we should do?
What do I... Huh? Why do we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Oh, right. There's no point hanging out here.
That's what I've been saying.
I don't know where to find them. Are they somewhere now? Move. Did I have to talk to her first? I did. Ugh, I feel stupid. This place is deserted.
Eek! Nick! What was that noise?
It
sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go borrow it.
If they'll let us.
Would you just tell them we heard a crash and there could have been an accident and we want to go check on them? Examine? Key. No.
Security guard station. I can see at the computer that runs the security cameras.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. The hook. No. Is there anything I can present to her to get her to move? Time to examine everything. I didn't mean to open it again. Move. Go to Studio 1. I don't blame you for hating moving, hating being really tired. Can I just, like, go bang on the door? The trailer door is locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. And how do I get it? Move. Yeah. Nope. Main gate. Move. Right and go. Help.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
It's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information.
Gee, thanks, Maya.
I'll talk to you again. No. I feel really dumb. I'm just gonna show her things. Saying, you work with props. The props, right? About that murder weapon.
You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around.
So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of?
I'm not really sure what that is, sorry.
Could you take a look at this?
That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this, anyway?
Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind.
Wow, they give a lawyer one of those card keys?
Well, I'm sort of borrowing it.
I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here.
I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful.
I'm not really sure what that is. Sorry.
Ugh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I feel dumb. Move. Maybe. Is there something here, maybe?
This is exactly why I don't want to get old, ever.
Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired.
Nick, when you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over.
But I am still young. Books. In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by without a problem.
This monkey head is really heavy.
Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell.
Both these, the monkey head and the tree, fell on the day of the murder, didn't they?
Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Yeah, we are old, I know. Camera. That's a security camera that automatically takes pictures of people here. It took 2 pictures on the day of the murder, before the actual time of death. One of them was a steel samurai, the other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. Monkey. Studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind.
Why don't they put its head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant?
I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. You'd probably need a crane to move that thing.
Probably so.
Entrance to Studio 1. Studio 2. Is that not like a doormat they hid the key under or something? The 2. Nope. The food. Nope. Can you tell that I'm confused right now? Employee area. Maybe there's something in the dressing room that I missed? Ah.
Huh? Wait, you first! Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella?
Why is his name Salmonella? I don't want to read this.
I make the elite shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry.
Less cringe gamer, more otaku, I think is what they were going for.
No, quite alright, really, it's fine. OFL. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot.
Slumber, get me out of here. Can you tell this came out in the 2000s? Do I have to read this? I don't know this song.
Rock source? Hey, you're drooling! Huh?
I buffer overrun, pant. You triggered my creative powers.
Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo.
I want to go back to Uwu Girl. Let me do her voice again. Pink Princess?
Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know, dude.
You darn, the security lady told you about us, huh? That's right. Why must he speak in elite speak? I'm gonna die on this doing this one.
It was a pretty regular day. We had to run through for an action scene in the morning. I had a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
Sad face. How do you say that? A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah.
Suckers. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does suck source mean?
No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. What about the producer who was at the meeting with you?
Oh, you mean Diva Skez? She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
I don't know why I keep going to New York for these people. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at that network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Sweats.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses.
Goodbye. I don't think I need to talk to you anymore. Aha! You again. Yeah? How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was nowhere I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3. Oomph.
This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
About the director. The one who was here on the day of the murder.
She always watches, Mike Wazowski. If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. Perhaps we move to Studio 2? Nope, I tried. But what if? Nope, it remains shut.
Key. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I'd better investigate there later.
You still got nothing to say? You still got nothing to say?
Nope, nothing new here. Probably.
Oh! Child! Hey! Hey, wait!
I'll bet he came right in through that drain.
Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid. Don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid! What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
I kinda hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad.
I'm Cody.
I keep forgetting the voice immediately.
I'm Cody Haskins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you where you stand, evildoer.
So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha! 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 You can't fool me!
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ha! Easy. Like some fries at that?
Not bad, Kiddio.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table and he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle?
Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
Can I, like... sleeping pills. Ah. Oh, let me out. I was just making sure I didn't have anything to say to him. Move. Main gate. Is she gone?
Huh? Where's that old windbag?
I'd have her to leave her post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her?
Stop! Whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch!
Uh-oh, she tripped.
Maya sure looks happy. Not move, not move. Give me the key. Give me the key.
Key, key. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance! Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh! This is it, Nick! The trailer key!
The key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Trailer key slipped into pocket. Move to Studio 2. I guess examine the door? I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great, let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Not that eager. Chat. Hot lady alert.
Eek! Someone's in here.
Names?
Our names? We're WP's lawyers. And,
No problem for saying something. I thought you'd appreciate it. I see.
And who might you?
Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Smash indeed. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to watch TV? The nerve of her!
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. I guess off we go. Move. I said Studio 1. Move. Studio main gate. I wish this was a little faster. But what'll you do? Move. Dressing room. Here, I got this from the producer. Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where'd I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Oh, my ass is boned if I don't find it. Shakes.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Move. I assume it's gonna be in, Studio 1.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick.
Is it this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be a director, or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious. Backpack. I can't look at the backpack. Cool. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape, sorry. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing to leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Hey, smile, Nick. You're a star.
Stop that. It looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo.
It's a step on it, so what's the difference?
Hey, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these.
The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say that he'd left it somewhere?
Aha!
That's what I tried to click before. I think I missed and hit the thing behind it.
I found it, Nick. The script.
Good work. I don't like the stains on it. Alright, off we go. Back to the hot lady. Here, we found it. Your script. Yes, I said hot lady. We're back to Divasquez, which sounds like it should be a D's nuts joke, but I can't figure it out. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers as lawyers?
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting there here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Wow, this is very detailed art. The head fell over on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It's true. A crane just came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Oh, Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we are innocent. Mr. Hammy died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WB who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead? Mia, it's you! What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What did you mean, we have one lead?
The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Alright. Let's go. Back to the studio. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I get him, I...
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart. I don't feel so good.
She okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about, a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need.
Cody might talk to us if we give that to him. Good idea. In this old bag, might I?
No! I'm catching that brat if that's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, you have anything you might trade with her? Trade? I wonder.
Do I? The key?
This old bag? I'm borrowing this, just so you know.
Okay. Just be sure to give it back.
It's not demanding when she's exhausted. No, I went the wrong way. I meant to go to the employee area. Oh, kid's back. Hey. Hey, you. Wait a second.
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Dude, you're... Oh, the tornado watch is over? That's good to hear. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she...
Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you.
Yo!
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked?
Phoenix gets so bullied by children. Phoenix, you can take it over from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb.
Ah, what would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude! Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
That's giving the vibe of,
you wouldn't punch me, I'm just a little guy. You wouldn't punch a guy with glasses, right?
So, you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Maybe I need to move to Studio 1 to find something for Windbag? Old Bag? What was her name? Surprised they don't have an extra large one for Mr. Manila. A panel for reflecting light. They call it... I've never actually used one. I don't like heights. I'm a firm believer that humankind was meant to be keep both feet on the ground. Stage backdrop. This is Neo Fujiyama, according to Maya. I think it's not in this room.
Ooh, maybe it's in Studio 2? Trailer? Examine, is there something I can borrow? Sorry, not steal. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. God, I want winter to be over here. Another old movie. Poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Oh, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked up a little. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster looks like it's been hanging here for years. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one? That would be kind of sad. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. I missed. Let me look at the trash can. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Oh, you're not gonna snoop about the documents? Coward. Oh, outside. Can I finally get something about this being bent? Nameless flowers bloom in solitude. They probably have a proper name, but it is not for me to know. Not now, nor ever till the end of my days. I need a vacation. They look like spider lilies to me. Time to hold things out there and be like, here, you want this? You want these? You now learn what Ace Attorney is like. Chuck things at a wall until something sticks. Hey, you've got something to say? I guess Mr. Powers in for questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. I don't think I have another day. Mia, I need help. So what's the best thing to do from here? You need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. But yeah, thanks. So do you have any ideas about who might have done this? That's not what I did know. No. Do you want the spear?
The samurai spear, that's totally cool. I wish I had one too.
This kid and Maya would get along great.
Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he tracking his foot like that? Where did you get this anyway?
Wait, can I take the expired snacks? There's a box of snacks on the table and some cans of soda. They're all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see this. She'd be devastated. Sorry? What was that about Maya? Oh, nothing. Bag. Mr. Powers' bag. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. Wig. There's an array of cosmetics here. I didn't mean to open that. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show.
You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought.
Why does everybody but me know about this show? I feel dumb.
Anyone in chat who knows the answer, feel free to backseat. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. This is the same. Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can? Spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles all stay stuck inside? Best when slammed. I guess I want you to drink it in one gulp. Slamming spaghetti. Right. Oh, I didn't even look at that. Don't worry about not knowing. I am probably being very dumb right now. Why can't I, like, tell her, hey, I found that kid? Oof. Outside Studio 1. Also, what is with these cases of clocks? I already checked everything around here. I'm gonna double check. Door. The door didn't help. Window? Good job, Phoenix. You said the same thing as before. But they'll judge me if I looked up what to do. Because I feel very dumb. And it's probably because it's like 1. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I'm probably gonna read it and be like, oh, I'm an idiot. Right. Ace Attorney. Case 3. Yeah, Turnabout Samurai. This is the one I want. This is day 2 investigation. Is it day 2 examination? Hold on. What am I on? Yeah, day 2 investigation. Give me a minute, I gotta read a walkthrough because I don't know what point I'm at. Nice, both drawings are done. It's the one thing I didn't try and give Wendy. Damn it.
Hey, that's a card. Studio One?
Right, a card key to Studio One.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Whew. This was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio One is my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to go get into Studio One. She can take it. I don't need it. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. Yeah, I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Present. Give me his stuff back. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, you are.
You are? Huh?
You are, ultra rare. And that card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this, if you help me.
Man, that's my card. By offering something I already own, you're in effect is showing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean something that's rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? I moved to find the producer guy, I guess. I feel like he'd have one. Oh yeah, I can't go to Studio One anymore. Shall I?
Yeah, I knew it. Oh, hi.
Hello? What brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different?
Like, is she even the same person as before? So people can see when she looks different. Nobody in court noticed, I guess. Nope, she's the same as always.
Same as always. Okay, whatever you say.
I'll talk to her first. Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse.
Yeah, everyone was looking at her respectively.
Of course, she got away. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the card station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall of Hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studio.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened...
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? I'm gonna at least show her the cards.
Sorry,
I showed her my badge. Oops. Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of... a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me a... Huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
Yeah, she's a weeb! Trade! Oh, what's everybody getting so excited about? Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
URP card added to the court register.
Yahoo!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah, it does. The movement takes so long in this game. See this card?
Yeah, so... Wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Oh, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could to help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Can you make a kid take the stand? So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool!
I guess?
You're judging him just by his looks. You have to look at his actions and his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai.
So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His fighting skills. No, his kind nature. Right, come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy.
Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten.
Yeah.
So what else do you like about him?
Don't tell me you have to keep this act up.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
I'm just gonna say the acting. Well, never seen a full episode of that dumb show. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of Will Powers.
Whoa, that's totally hardcore.
You're calling me hardcore?
So what else do you like about him?
Oh, I just say this fighting skills, huh? I had to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album.
It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life! You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah?
Did you see anything unusual?
Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Oh well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so, and I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. Must have been hard for you.
man. You say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal. Morris Gumshoe's here. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Ah!
Is this the longest stream I've done? No, are you forgetting my horrible beating the final endings of Shadow stream? That was like 8 hours. It was horrible. Not to mention the one where I did, what was it? We ranked the Sonic vocal themes. That was so long. Almost 5 hours is pretty long though for me. Though I'm fine with it. Ace Attorney is fun. That stream is that, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Hold on. I'm gonna check. Why did I open a new tab? Why did it open on my other monitor that is off? I mean, I don't blame you for forgetting. That stream was definitely something. Channel. Why are you on the right monitor? Go to my channel and I wish there was a way to sort by longest, because I don't know what date it was. Also, the Sonic Adventure finale one was also longer, apparently. That one was almost 6 hours. Okay, it wasn't 8. It was 7 hours was the final Shadow stream. Or, no. The second to last one? Day 5 wasn't... I could have sworn Day 5 was longer. Was that not the last one and I missed it? Oh, because I beat it before... I don't remember anything now. There was a day that was 7 hours, though. I had a 6-hour stream of Sonic Generations, 100% of Shadow Gens, and Murder of Sonic. It's a 5-hour one of Shadow Generations, the day it came out. Everything before that's pretty short, though. Yeah, so 7 hours is my longest stream. Yeah, my neck hurts from looking over there. Yeah, I don't blame you for thinking that. It does feel like it's been a long time. 'Cause, like, just to be honest, almost 5 hours is still a lot. Yeah, tomorrow you better take a nap when everything's calmed down, okay? That'll be good for you.
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
Yes, I believe. Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
Ooh, to be continued, which means piss break number who knows at this point. Alright, I'll be back. Y'all should also take a piss break, because I don't know how long it'll be until the next one. I've returned, and I will wait for Dumb Guy, because I don't have a thing up to see how many people are here, but he's at least the only one chatting. I should open the thing on here. Boop. Let me keep an eye on the thing. Yeah. Oh, it's like, it's a moth by my door. It's like, what in the world is moving? Let me just... It has been dealt with. Apologies, little moth. I'll double save as usual. I didn't mean to click ahead then. I'll leave it here. So why is my OBS not full screen? It like looked like it was full screen, but I could see the bottom edge wasn't connecting, and I could see my my YouTube studio underneath. It's almost 2 a.m. here. Let's see. Welcome back. I think I should be able to finish this trial today, but if there's another day of investigation, I'm not gonna do it because it's very late here. But I at least want to get this over with because I'm gonna forget everything if I don't. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. Excuse me. This isn't gonna be easy. I didn't notice that Maya's sprite would change on that screen. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution called Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Why couldn't it be anyone else? Alright, director. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make Steel Samurai Noob. ROFL. Salmonella. I'm the director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area, but I had a meeting in Studio True Trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
I really don't remember this part of the case at all.
Is that when you always come to work?
Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day, sad face.
Tell us more about that. In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
Why did it go on for so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Alright, that's the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch, ROFS.
RFS? Falling on the floor, starving? What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cuts them up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. So, in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix?
Yeah?
Doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
I mean, there were plates there.
Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila? Huh? What'd you want?
What? When I went into Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Oh, good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then, drool.
A mental image I will carry to me with my grave. Wait a second. They took a break in that meeting. That contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. What were you discussing?
Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turned to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not a one. Sweats.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder! First desk slam! Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during the meeting? Or during the break?
Whoops, ROFL.
Well... Mr. Manila, what's this about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. I see you're playing something. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing.
Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, ROFL. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams.
What does steams mean? Yeah, fair of you to boot up Donkey Kong. That seems like a good game to keep you awake. Boot up dialogue because it's hard to pay attention to dialogue. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. I don't like that stare I was getting from Edgeworth. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Alright. The other one was Divas. Sorry, Vasquez's plate. Vasquez, the producer. Due to T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. I'm brave. I'm not even gonna save here. I claim it, and I claim it loud. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Oh, you're right! True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead had barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? I'm afraid you lose this round. No! I should have saved! I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over! Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of that costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking in decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have a decisive evidence. A witness. Not the kid! Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we'll prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for all the kids. Let's do it.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Rude! Nice to see Ainsworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
He's so little!
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness?
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is gonna be a long, long day. I'm glad to hear Donkey Kong is helping keep you awake a little bit. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell me what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just, Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen, I'll have you. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if you couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with that kid, and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of that in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
I wanted to see Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods up the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor Dad. Was that day the first time you'd been into the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez.
This kid's great. He's funny. Mostly because he gets Edgeworth to react. Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there. If you go up the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow.
Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio? You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
This specific expression of his really reminds me of One Piece for some reason. It's very Luffy shaped. You see it? Yeah. The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in, and he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then? This expression too. This kid just looks like Luffy. What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know, he was kind of far away.
I have no need to watch One Piece. I started the manga, I was like, hey, I kind of like this, and then thought, there's more than 1,100 episodes. How about no? The live action is good enough for me, honestly. He's being awfully vague. What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home.
Phoenix?
Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. This is a really good Charmy voice, actually. I didn't think of that. I was just, when doing his voice, I was just thinking, how do I be the most little shit scamp possible? And that's the voice that came out. Can I just look at this? No. I'm gonna present his camera, I guess? Oh my god, I was right! Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
More a very One Piece expression. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, am I putting on the pressure a little too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. Can you guess when this game came out? Not recently, that's for sure. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Oh no! I made the kid cry! How do you do, fellow kids? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
Oh, you got a box! So you did have a camera, and did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Steel Samurai rules!
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. That line was shorter than I thought it would be. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once?
No.
Okay then, tell exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah,
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching The Steel Samurai.
I see. What happened next? Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, 'cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Wait and see what happens. Be soft with the kid. Yeah, if I press too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this goes. What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody?
Actually, the fight was so intense that I got kinda scared. So I went straight home.
Something isn't adding up here. Something about his account doesn't seem right.
Phoenix, it doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw.
I'm sorry, child. I must press you harder. Cody,
What?
something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action,
Yeah? So what?
yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has clearly stated what he saw, quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing.
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Don't say probably! Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oh, come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation for this? We have ascertained the evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? This. Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? This doesn't prove anything! They are being so nice to me by not taking away my thing. You couldn't watch it? Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have evidence. I definitely know what I'm doing. This one. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera.
He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
Good job, you beat the level! What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly.
Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Yeah, means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Pops?
Yeah, I called you Pop, you spiky-haired geezer.
Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth. I'm kissing.
That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious.
Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness. Testify.
Yipes!
Phoenix, be a little softer on the kid. So you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah?
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely? Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
A person on the ground and the Steel Samurai.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? I'm gonna press him. No, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye?
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow!
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai, victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
It's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How could I pick holes in such a short testimony? Excuse me? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Present the book.
Yeah!
Cody.
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Ah!
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called A Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins.
He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way!
Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this? Either I'm too tired or too dumb to put these two and two together right now. Did they actually?
Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I think I'm starting to remember this case, finally. I think I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone! Ever!
Your Honor, the witnesses revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. I feel kind of bad for this kid. Order. I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Why the intense music over the kid crying? Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, and then he didn't move. Ah!
I've succeeded in voice acting. Little shit, but also sympathetic. Order, order, order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? I did it again. I hit my desk too hard. Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai. Order, order, order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Bops!
Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, photo on my digital camera.
What? Show us, quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now?
Here, this is it.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we needed. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia, what?
Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Is it the big two? Find the inconsistency in the photo. The big S2? Oh, X.
Take that!
Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's all this about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use a studio guide map. The body was found here, in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is a true scene of the crime.
Studio 2! Para boy!
Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Yeah, the path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could have not gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to that time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. This part sure has a lot of desk slams. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof! I have proof! You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. It's the empty bottle. The sleeping pills. Take that! This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle, I guess? An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer didn't have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Whew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seemed so confident. Maybe I should take up a certain career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too.
Dead?
Of course, we're kidding.
Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, you have to go and make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. As much as I would love to continue the stream, I don't think my throat could handle it, honestly. I felt about halfway through that, it was starting to go. I don't know if you can hear it, but like, to me it feels a little more raspy than usual now. But I definitely want to continue this soon. Oh, why am I over here? You can hear it. Oh my god, I'm so big. I'll just stay closed for now. I'll fix it next stream. I will attempt to continue tomorrow. We'll see if whether I'm in a mood for this or Sonic tomorrow. Or if I lose my voice, I'll say on Tumblr and Twitter. I don't think it's that bad though. Yeah, I do still want to see the drawing. I can look at it after stream. So like I said, tomorrow I'll either continue Sonic or this, or who knows what else. I might be in the mood for Pokemon again. But as always, good morning, good evening, good night, and I'll see you all next time. Mata ne!